Hello and welcome to my first ever playthrough of Dawntrail. I think it's everyone's first playthrough of Dawntrail right now, but this is my first day of playing through the MSQ, as yesterday, surprisingly, I leveled Pictomancer all the way to 90. I didn't think that I was going to do that. I really thought that leveling was going to take a few days. Also, I thought I was taking into account possible queue times. That really just hasn't been an issue. Like, I didn't have to wait in queue at all today because I am on Dynamis Data Center. Now we will see how long the queue is for dungeons and stuff, but it doesn't seem like it. Like, I know that my partner's also on Madeline and has already done the first dungeon, so we'll see how long it takes. And I believe today we will do the first dungeon, just based on what I've heard. Well, that's all I know. That's all I know about it. I think we'll do the first dungeon pretty early on. Whereas that was pretty different last expansion, where the first dungeon came pretty later. I mean, it took us a while. It was like, you know, Shadowbringers and Inwalker. It took us a while to get to that first dungeon. So, we'll see. We shall see. Lalo on... Hi, Lalo! Hello! Lalo on Twitch says, hello. Oh, by the way, your Twitch notification still says... Oh, it does. Final Fantasy XIV Remake, yay. I can't... Well, that's too late now. Thank you for saying that. I can fix that later. I'll have to fix that for next stream. Dang Twitch notifications. Yeah, now I set up my stream on a whole other website called Restream, which is how YouTube and Twitch knows that I'm live. I set everything up there, and then I let Twitch kind of do its own thing. But I need to go in and fix all the other the few Twitch things I have to fix. Whereas YouTube, I have several things I have to prepare, and that's probably why I've been neglecting it. YouTube has so many little make sure, you know, it has so many little things I have to click. That's uploading a video takes some time, but then putting in all of the tags and making, you know, saying, is this AI? No, it's not AI. You know, they have that as well now. So, yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. But welcome, y'all. I'm on Pictomancer. I'll be playing Pictomancer through the entirety of Dawntrail. I'm not going to be changing off of it. I really enjoyed it. And it's, you know, it's a nice little, I feel like it'll be a nice little challenge. And I get to play Pictomancer. And I don't plan on changing off of it. There is a chance that I'll kind of weave between Pictomancer and maybe a healer. Maybe I'll do some side quests on my healer. I will be going pretty slow through this expansion story. I'm going to be doing, like, you know, stopping to do the fates to get the riding maps. I'm going to stop and do some side quests. I'm just going to enjoy the environment. I'm going to explore, maybe see some like little things, get the Aether Currents, the sightseeing logs. Do we have them? I'm assuming I have to get the quest for that. Crest on YouTube, hello! What song is this? This is the, I don't know the name of it. This is the nighttime? This is daytime. Here's the time, yeah. This is the daytime Old Charlian theme. If you look up that, it should show up. But isn't it nice? I am gonna miss. This is probably one of my favorite hub cities in any game. I didn't spend really any time in Crystarium during Shadowbringers, even though I didn't really I didn't spend a ton of time in Shadowbringers because the patch I got caught up in was 5.4. But I spent so much time here, hopping from square to square. Does anyone else do this? I feel like I've been thinking about making a skit about this just because I'm like, I do this a lot, so someone else has to. Lots of other people must hop the little square tiles, the white squares in Old Charland. It's like a little mini jumping puzzle practice. Anyways, shall we begin? First, I want to thank my Patreon subscribers. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all all the time. I appreciate y'all. Especially a special thank out to Kinara and Winning Zane, my mentor Chili's over there. And be sure, if you like my reactions, be sure to like and subscribe. If you've been liking my playthroughs, my Dawntrail live commentary, or any of my other non-live videos that I post on my YouTube, like and subscribe, and then follow on Twitch, on my Twitch channel. But yeah, I guess we shall jump in and see what Dawntrail's about. Yeah, so I've been at work all day, and all I could think about was just, I want to get home and play. I want to go home and play Dawntrail. Play the expansion. So I know that it starts over here. Not many people around. That's one thing that stinks about being over here, is that I do like feeling like there's a lot of people. Perhaps when I play in the morning, I'll try to queue up into like, well, even if I even can go over back to Genova. But there's something nice about seeing, like, look at all the people running around and everything. All right, a new world to explore. I will be pausing my alerts. Through like cutscenes and for a lot of the expansion. What else? Oh yeah, no backseating at all through like any of the dungeons, or like, oh, you know, explaining mechanics. That's like some of the biggest things that I love the most, is figuring out mechanics on my own. So no explaining that. What else? What other kind of new content things? And this is for the live viewers. Yeah. Party Healer, hi, welcome in on Twitch. It's weird, there are 1,700 player queues, but seems like I don't see anyone. I don't know. Maybe where are you in a new map, or are you in an instance? Because they do have instance maps now, or they have them for especially new expansions, so that it's, you know, splits players up. You definitely will eventually see people, especially if you're on like one of the main NA servers or EU servers. Crust on YouTube says, I'm sorry I didn't hear the name right. It's not Crystarium, right? Old Charlian, the song with the female voice earlier. Yeah, that's the Old Charlian Day song. This is all the same song. It's just long and drawn out. Or maybe if it's not the day song, try the night song. I believe it's the day song. Or this isn't the song actually. This is the song. Yeah, this one. But yeah, it's all the. So you were right. You're like the song earlier. They tie songs together so smoothly that I feel like it's all the same song. Kind of is the same song, just orchestrated differently. That's kind of how they do these expansions. Really like to know that one. Just look up Old Charlian Day theme. I don't know the name of the song though. I'm sorry. Party on Twitch says, I was in the new area but went back to Limsa and was expecting Insanity, but it was so quiet. That is actually pretty normal for a new expansion. You'll see a lot less people, especially because think about this, Limsa, the job quests are on Gridania and Ul'dah, and there's also a Fantasia quest, so I think everyone has left Limsa, but I would also expect that as well. I'd be like, where's all the Limsa people? They're all playing the expansion now. So yeah, I think that's what happened there. Crest, YouTube says, do you know how to spell it? Old Charlian. Right there. I don't know if you can read that on the screen. Old Charlian. Oh, I have chicken nuggets. That's my snack for today's stream because I will need the snacks. I wanted to get on a little bit even earlier than now, but I had to do laundry, do dishes, feed my cats, clean up, vacuum. But I also want to be sane when I'm not streaming. Purpose Goods, hi, welcome in on YouTube. How am I liking Picto so far? It's so fun. It's so fun. If it was a healer, it'd be even more fun because I just really like healing a lot. I don't know what it's about it, but this is really, really fun. I'm glad to play DPS, you know? No, less pressure. I can just enjoy it. I don't have to worry about healing a tank. Tommy, welcome in on Twitch. Hello, how you doing? But my little spiel, no backseating, of course, no spoilers here for anything. Just don't discuss anything, or no like wink wink, or oh, I love this next part coming. Like that's all spoilers to me. I know that's something very popular thing people like doing, but just don't do that. And if it becomes a problem, I'm just gonna put the chat in emote only mode. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube, but I think everything will be fine. But that's just kind of how it goes here. Yeah. I think I can put YouTube in like like members only mode or something where people can still watch the chat if it becomes an issue. That's like my only way, just because trying to, for my 4 or 5 years, I think I've been streaming for 5 years, 5 years experience streaming, only way to combat like the excited spoiler thing is just allowing people to watch without chatting and saying words. It's really the only way to do it. And I want y'all to have fun, and I don't want to come after anybody. I don't like doing that. So that's what you can expect from the playthrough, from the live chatting people. Because yeah, I don't want to come after anybody, because most of the time everyone's in good faith, and I don't like. And every time I have to say, oh, don't do that, it's like it's always taken personally, and I don't want that. So we're just gonna do emo only or members only in YouTube if it becomes a problem. All right, that's over with. We've done that. That's over with. Per Biscuits on YouTube says, I feel that I'm the same way. Healing is my blood at this point. Yeah, I just love, there's something about the feeling of healing. It's just really fun, and like combo healing, and it's exciting. It's exciting to heal. Tommy the Conjurer, good, been a while. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Party says, what kind of chicken nuggets do you have today? They're just regular chicken nuggets. I don't know. They're kind of given to me. My folks were like, hey, want these chicken nuggets? We got leftovers. And I was like, okay, sure. So I have it in a Tupperware container given to me. I'm happy to take it. I'm like, I'll eat some chicken nuggets. That way I don't have to cook anything. I just bring it here and start streaming. All right, let's begin. Also, whenever I'm going through the story and everything, and going through cutscenes, I won't be really paying attention to chat. So if you're saying something or saying hi, just know I probably won't say hi for a minute, especially if it's a long cutscene, and then I'll get back to chat once I'm done. Also with like alerts or subscriptions, I'll say thank you and whatever. Or whatever I say. What do I even say? Thanks. I'll read those whenever I'm done with the cutscene. That's all I was trying to say. I'm saying too much now. All right, it's time to go. Time to play. A new world to explore. Welcome back, Riku. I've just had a word with Erenval. It seems he managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. I like how different that is. All right, do I look good? Is this a good glam? That's the thing. What do I want to wear? Okay, I think I'm gonna save this for another area. That's definitely for another area. This is for when we're on the beach. If we're doing like a vacation quest. I have this, but like the other, I don't know. Like I was thinking about this possibly, but I feel like that's still for later. But yeah, this is the thing that I was probably gonna wear. I feel like this is a good adventurer outfit. Let's go. We're ready to go. On vacation. Cute bum boy, thanks. They look even better now. Like softer face. Just everything looks so much better. I'm obsessed with the graphic update. It just makes me so happy. Going to Gridania with the graphic update, just in one of the overworlds, it's just amazing. It looks like a whole different place. Also, hi, hello and welcome in, False. Dekahito. Or False? Yes, False. I'll just call you False. You prefer something else. I can't believe we're already like, I really didn't expect that I would have enough time to start the MSQ until next week, and then I really did not expect to start it this soon. But you know, I'm happy with that, just because I had a lot more free time during Endwalker. This is all I was doing during Endwalker. Now I don't have as much free time. Right. I am planning on also doing a video before we click that destination thing. I am planning on making a video with all the new furnishing that released and just showing it off, showing it in different dyes, not every different dye, but showing it in a few different dyes, and just showing it off in a house so that y'all who want to see them in a video are able to. So expect that at some point. I don't know when. Craig Dodd on Twitch, welcome in. It honestly feels like a new game. I wasn't expecting the graphic update to be so good. Yeah. Some places feel very similar, but kind of like glossier. But then like, especially the ARR maps, Ul'dah, the city of Ul'dah. Oh my God, during the day, it's amazing. Just looking at it, I'm like, oh my God, it looks rich. It doesn't look drab and like kind of, I don't know what it looked like before. It looked like, it just didn't look very good before. And I just never liked being there. But now it just looks rich and bright and lively and exciting and adventurous. It looks like Final Fantasy. So that just, I love, Ul'dah made me so happy. And Limsa, seeing the fog on the water, it's the fog. That's what it is. That's what makes everything just pop and look incredible. That's what it needed. It was just shadows and fog. That's all it needed. Shadows and fog. It just made everything so amazing. Will Hinro, my first time chatting, but I've been lurking for a bit. Welcome to the chat. Will Hinro. Dawntrail MSQ is amazing so far. I'm excited for you to start it. Yes, I'm excited. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good so far. Viper has been a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to try Viper. We did Pictomancer drop quest if you want to check those out. I do plan on, again, posting probably my ending reaction to that because I feel like it deserves its own video. But you can check that out in my last live stream. my last live stream is broken up into 2 parts because I took a nap in between because I was tired and I needed a nap. For those who want to check that out, who've already done the Pictomancer job quests and want to check that out, or maybe skipped it and you want to see what it's like. It's really good. Definitely do that job quest. I really liked it a lot. This is one of my favorites now. It's up there. They've just done a great job with these new quests. Craig on Twitch says, yeah, I noticed that too. It's fun. It's such a nice improvement. Yeah. It's so good. All right, y'all. We're going to go into a cutscene, so I'm going to be in focus mode. My little face. I like my nose. Look at the rug, the material. It looks so soft. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at this moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. I keep forgetting that Aaronville is actually going on our journey. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion. So bright. Took some persuasion, but Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound to Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it will be clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? Becoming king. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuluyulal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. See, I love these kind of stories so much. I love like succession stories, like political like maneuvering, and I'm very into this kind of stuff, so I'm going to be obsessed. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kryle? Yes, as far as we could determine from our old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Everyone thought it was a green mage, but understandably so. I thought it was. Maybe it will later. Thus, the reasons, both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In that case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. I hope Aaronville's like the narrator, or maybe Buklama. Either one of them. I hope either one of them is the narrator of this story. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Look at the... I just love the eyes on Bumboys now. Like the shading looks a lot better. Looks really good. Like my little makeup. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make the Dawn Servant. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is found. Ha, a man of action. Right then, if you all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Oh, thank you, Caro. Yes, we do know about that. But you're free to join the Discord. Welcome back. I'm sorry your Discord got hacked. Firefly, hi on YouTube, on Twitch. I'm happy. I'm a happy lurker. My husband is playing Dawntrail. I'm just trying to keep up with the story, so when he says some random stuff about 7 keystones, I'll understand at 7 keystones. No idea what that is. Holy crap, Alphino and Alize look so different. Yeah, they look great. All leveled up. Thanks, that was a crazy day. Yeah, you just have to be careful like what you click on in Discord DMs. It's a common thing that happens. It happens to a lot of people on Discord. Firefly says Alphino is a baller. Nice to see him hanging out with the family again, right? Wonderful. We love it. We love to see it. All right. I wish this was there was a little bit more lighting in this room. Maybe they'll add some later. Like over here, maybe like a light on top of these bookshelves. That would have been nice. Look at the lighting on the statue there. That's new and that looks amazing. Yeah, I just love that they can add more lighting. Lighting is so important. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. How beautiful that looks with the... Oh, it doesn't just look like white blocks that are all lit up without shadows on them. It's actually how I felt about Charlene before. It looked pretty, but I was just like, something feels off. Now it looks great.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
All right, swapping sailor.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Get it. Oh, the sun. It's so beautiful. Look at the wood on the ship. It looks so defined. Oh, everything looks incredible.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
It is Arnval. And father.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
Swathy sailor,
But
yes.
this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Put sunscreen on, y'all. Get burnt.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Would be on the ship.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Oh, this is so interesting. This music's so interesting. It's so layered. Hi, Mike on YouTube. This is the beach episode. Sefe, hi! Hello, Angry Gate. And Rose Thide Weeb. We're waiting for Dawntrail to download. It looks so good, right? 20 more minutes to go, yes. And the whole launch has been pretty smooth, so I'm excited. All right, Caro. Oh my gosh. Pretty, look how pretty this looks. Puff, 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 puff. Welcome back on YouTube. It's good to see you. Soken got access to some of his Lahi drugs again. It's so many layers to it. I really like it. It's interesting. Dawntrail, aka Violet the Prime Directive 7.0. Is that a name of like one of the albums? Rose, thank you. I appreciate it on Twitch. We're so excited. I was so excited to get home and play today as well. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Von Jean Attain's my name, and I'm working at Ffxiv's Aesthetics in Ulda. You see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over. I love their outfit. Can I get that? Look how beautifully exquisite it is. While I was attempting and failing, I also didn't expect them to have this face. When I saw them from behind, I was like, ooh, an Elizin, wow. And then they turn around, they have just the baby face, the child face. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger that suddenly opened up. I'm told that the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tural seems like the perfect place to begin anew. Cool. Hopefully things will be better this time. So people's trying to start anew. That's probably going to be a theme. We see a lot of people that are like, I came over here to start a new journey. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero? Gah. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. And so we head home to lick our wounds. Burly adventurer. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketim Ram. You know, the first Eorzea to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja's leader is said to have welcomed Ketim Ram with open arms and sent him home with the bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Yeah, we did read about this. Which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketim Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. We learn a little bit about Ketim Ram. We read about them last patch. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote in Hetsaro, the Hrothgar in Zabral. Not because every member of a given clan is the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Alright. Swarthy Sailor. The best character yet. Look at those cheekbones, wow. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be set next in this John Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the rights of succession, your young Wuklamont being one of them, of course. But from what Mamolja Bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Alright. Welcome back, Lalo. Did I do the new Mountain Dew event? I have not, no. I have seen the Mountain Dew mount though, in game. I was doing Fates and it showed up like a couple of times already. So people have it, that's for sure. Puff Puff on YouTube says, oh, Star Trek jerk. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't get it. I'm a Star Trek enjoyer from a very far distance. From many light years away. Oh my god, I did it. Wow. Was that a good joke? Alright. But the Prime Detective says not to interfere in less advanced civilization lives. Oh, okay. Rose on Twitch says, I have some extra caps if you want the codes. Sure. You can message them to me if you like. If you want to send them to me, sure, you're welcome to. You can Twitch DM them or Discord DM them. Hope work wasn't stressful. No, it was fine. Thanks, lol though. How was my day? It was fine. Got stung by a bee today though, so that wasn't fun. But I'm fine. It was definitely an eventful day today, but I'm here ready to put work behind me and focus on this. I have a rule of once I get home from work, I don't talk about it. Not that we can't talk about it right this moment, but it's like my little personal rule for myself. Once I get home, I'm like, okay, let's focus on things we enjoy and the things we want to do. Because that's what allows me to do this. So it's good. Passage to oh, okay, you can go to Charlene that way. All right, let's talk to Kryl, our other little Pictomancer. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wuklamont and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Wow. Just the sweeping camera shots. Exciting. Yes!
We're
The
in for a proper
classic
storm,
sound.
it seems.
We're going to the first.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh, let's learn. Let's find
As
out.
for my mother,
His mother's the villain of the story.
Oh dear.
Pirate talk.
Only elders have watch! This wind's too strong to take in yourself! I'm falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Starting off with a bang. Last two expansions have started off on a ship. Gotta get off these ships. We need some airships.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Wow.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
These cutscenes are edited incredibly well. It's like a movie.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Boklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Wow. Just the editing was so crisp and just like boom, boom, boom. Look at the shine on the floor with the shadow and the light on me. Look. Wow. This is directed so well. Like with the new graphic update, what they're able to do. Are we there? Are we there yet?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
Seabirds.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Swarthy sailor, goodbye. Amazing.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
We got our small little boat.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Just like the trailers. Yeah, we are enjoying. We're not talking about
There, look at my
sad
friends.
things.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Wow.
To my home, Tural.
God. Clement is so beautiful. Wow. Oh, look at it. Wow. Wow. And a friend like me. Can my friends do that? Can my friends do that? That's what it sounds like. Sounds like Aladdin. Never got a friend like me. Got Genie. I love this music for this. I like that it's like a bustling city for New York, and I love that they chose that. I love that it's not just like bongos playing, you know? I like that it's something against what you'd expect, or what's conventional for this kind of setting. Love
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Beautiful rainbow.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Hello. Oh, wow. That
You
mustache.
are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Look at that outfit. I want that. Look at the... Oh.
We are.
Oh.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Ooh, the scales. I don't like the scales.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Ooh.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
I love all the boxes and how alive it already
I
feels.
bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Wow. Okay, this is my new hype song. I wonder what the night music is. Epoch Gamer, welcome in on YouTube. Hello. The game looks so pretty, says Mike on YouTube. It does. Puff on YouTube says Aaron Val sounds like a twink in Japanese. In English voice, he sounds like a Spanish dad. Wow, what an interesting difference. Puff says, would it be preferred to receive a donation via Mock Station, a monetary one, if you have a Patreon or something? Would it be preferred to receive a donation via Mock Station or a monetary one if you have a Patreon or something? I accept any of that. You might have to message me to like, clarify what you mean. But yeah, I do have a Patreon if that's what you're asking. I do have a Patreon. Normie Fest, welcome in on Twitch. Is this Sephiroth's Firefly? Just like IRL, did you get a new weapon? Not yet, but now that I'm here, there's more than likely a vendor that can give me a level 90 weapon that I can just spin Gil on and not Poetics. Dude, make Luke Lamont go up to the deck. Don't let it happen in the cabin. Oh, the barf, yeah. Oh, you sent them? Yeah, I think I see the message request on Discord. Thank you. Rose. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. So nice. Maybe I'll get a mountain zoom out. The night music is like jazz, says Firefly. Ooh. Yeah, this is very jazzy too. This is like hype jazz. Steffi says the waves are so good. Yeah, they look really good. Just this whole scene. The whole scene was just like boom, boom, boom. It was so exciting. It was basically like, here's what you can get excited for is amazing editing. Now, Endwalker had amazing sequences too. Like, I'm just thinking of like the Garlemald sequence, that really dark one, where there was that really sad music playing and Alphino and Alize are sitting alone, like chained together. That sequence was incredible. You know, very dark and heavy, but it was just one of the best sequences that I remember in terms of like a full through sequence. It was just perfect. I thought that was perfect. I can't remember other ones though, but I'm just thinking of like sequences that cut from one area to another and just kind of put everything together. Great. Steffi says the boat sequence really reminded me of the first episode of Hunter. I know is it Hunter x Hunter? It's Hunter x Hunter, right? And there's always been like talk of like, it's not this one, and I can't remember which. If I say X or if I say times. I think I just say X. I think they might have made some intentional references. Ooh. Hunter x Hunter references, perhaps? Wow. Okay, now I can look at the vibrant. This is so vibrant, and all the boats, and there's so much detail, and there's stuff out here. Wow. This is, I mean, yeah, we would never get something like this before the graphic update. Wow. Well, despite the storm efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived in Tural. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in the Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Look at this. I'm not gonna explore until they get, because there'll be a part of the quest that's like, let's give you a tour of everything. Here's this area. It's kind of the thing, and there'll be there'll be a moment where there's a bunch of side quests that open up, and I kind of want to. I love the main city side quests in 14. They're always really good, especially Old Charlotte. Oh, there's so much good stuff there. So I'm excited to do those too. That'll probably give me a little insight into the culture and what everything is. There'll also be like sightseeing logs and all kinds of stuff to pick up. Oh, a weapon. There we go. Yay. Alright, so there's my weapon. The nation of Tural. I mean, I always knew there'd be a weapon. I just was like, when am I gonna get one? While being on solid ground has improved Wuklamot's mood, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. I realize we just arrived. I know that feeling though, right? When you get off, like, when your car's sick, you get out of a car. I feel like it takes a while to shake that off. I realize I've just arrived, but we should get familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Exactly what I said. I was like, the next quest is definitely a tour guide quest. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in the right condition to do so? Look how good Alizé looks. Hello, is this the tour guides? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamot, are you unwell? Look at this. I want this coat. It's incredible looking. Look at the colors. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for the hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Look at the bottom. Oh, it looks so great. And they look so good. They're really liking the Hrothgars with those stashes in this expansion. They're like, ooh, we just want to show off the Hrothgar stash this expansion. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. Look at that. I love this. Love it. They did have a point. Wuklamot is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move to 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignored me then. Arnval. What if Arnval thinks? What if Arnval thinks that he's the rightful heir to the throne, and there's like this whole, he's like technically royalty, like I'm actually royalty. Riku, you and Kryle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Well, your wonderings. Wonder. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamot's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Nope. You're not. This is not gonna get old. I'm just gonna keep doing it every time. Peepo Mage, welcome in. Steffi says the bow sequence really reminded me of that first episode. Wait, I just read that. That's where I left off. Yes, the Aetherite. Thank you. That is a good reminder. That's the one thing. That's the only backseating I will allow. No, backseating I'll allow is reminding me to hit the Aetherite. All right. Did they add female Hrothgar and male Viera? Male Viera has been here since Endwalker. That was released in Endwalker, and then female Hrothgar released this expansion. So now you can make a female Hrothgar. Ben Hroth. Lol. Don't forget to do MSQ. Don't forget. What's all these docks over here? Oh, it's all of these things here. Little resorts. Or maybe they're just homes. Maybe they're not for tourists, which might be better off for them. I'm fine now. Really? Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats and barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for exports. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, a Bayside Bevy would be our next stop. Yep. I like their glam. Like all these people's glam. I'm just in like normal clothes. In casual clothes. Should we change our glam though? Let's see. What this? This feels right. Wow. Hello. I want to buy from this little bird man. Look at this. So this is what, I love that there's so many NPCs. So this is what it looks like whenever you're going through like the benchmark trailer and there's like all the people walking around, but they actually have it here. And it's great. There's so many more NPCs. It feels alive. It doesn't feel empty. I'm so happy with this. Look at it, little tiny. You chew the taco. Chewing the taco. Ooh, script exchange. That's all down here. Wow. Entities always get my vote. Indeed, but I wouldn't say... Oh. You're talking about the right to succession? Spicy food. They're all eating tacos. He's counting the same jar over and over again. Sephi says it's Sephi on Twitch says it's just so bustling and detailed. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about Tulu'yulal, but it's like it's incredible. Like, look at this. I want that. I want to wear that. Do. Not many people here, but you know, I'm also on Dynamis. But I'd rather get straight into the game than there be people around. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulu'yulal's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tulu'yulal, we buy things with Pel, currency that the Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. Good, I hope so. But they did an exchange system just for the lore. There's also Wachimakiki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. So the Wachimakiki, that's the crafter role quest. Next we'll back, well, that's probably where we came from, back there, because there was a script exchange. So it's probably, yeah, that's probably what's over there. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza, hihi. So there's a lev here. I bet the job hunt board is here. Yeah, hunts, I bet. Yeah, I bet they're here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's a materia vendor all right here. And a summoning bell right there. Oh, market boards right there. Not quite right by the aetheryte, but wait, is there a main aetheryte close? Maybe it's up here. Oh, I see it up there. We're not super close to the market board. Next, we'll need to head back to northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hee. Going to see the look on your face. The aetheryte plaza. Probably need to attune to this first before I attune to the others. Wow. Look at it. Yeah, that's like all the vendors are here. I just dump some of this stuff that I What do you think of that, huh? It's beautiful. Wow. I love that it's like just cliff sides around. Goodness me, you have aetherytes in Tulu'yulal? I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of aetheryte construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is a gate which leads to Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. It's the headquarters of the Landsguard. Landsguard. Is that the Popo? This Land's Popo? What's in here? just a random lookout point. Bowser, it's good to see you on Twitch. Welcome in. Also, people, probably people leveling to 90. Yeah, possibly, Lalo. Wow. Wow, look at just the overlook. It looks incredible. Look at all of the... Wow. I want to go in there. Wow. Wow, y'all. Wow. I'm gonna say wow. I need a wow counter for how many times I say wow. Wow. That looks impeccable. Wow. Oh, wow. It just keeps getting better. Very Owen Wilson Firefly, thank you. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. So this is San Francisco. As you can see though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Luke Lamont gets her endless endurance. Did I attune? I don't think I attuned. I like that they reminded me again. I gotta run down the hill. I love how we just had this conversation and I didn't attune. This music's pretty great. I was saying, oh, I missed the Oshali music, but this is pretty great. Normies has a WoW counter and has counted 5 WoWs so far. Craig says my reaction when I was in that exact location is just incredible. Look at the sunset over the water. The lights! Can we just watch the lights turn on slowly? It gets dark. It's excellent. Firefly says wagon would be at like Mach 2 by the time it got to the bottom. Yeah, it'd be flying everywhere. Taking a wagon down that hill. I used to do stuff like that all the time when I was little. Somehow I never broke a bone. I don't know how. The music makes me want to go to Midtown and stroll around the Empire State Building. You don't want to remind me again? No, you're fine. But, you know, great thing is that the game does remind you. The things that you really need to know like that, the game already has built-in reminders. Let's move past this. Ooh. Wow. Look at that. Oh. I want this armor. Animations are so good. There's so many people walking around. I love it. They're just everywhere. Mobilja. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuluyalal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by the nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoralja took over as command. The title is no empty, which is another one. I do know that's one of the people up for the crown. No title is no empty honor, and they're only up for the crown because they're just a really great warrior. Like they're such a great warrior to the point where it's like, okay, you're also could be up for the crown. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in a martial strength. Yeah. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, that doesn't make a good leader. Well, I discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphano and Alize should be around here too. Come on. This time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. The Sky Gate. Ooh! Welcome in, Dwarven Crafts. Massive, isn't it? That's the Sky Gate. Ooh, what is that? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakhui. Oh, strictly speaking, giants. We haven't heard that before. Tural is actually two separate continents. Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be the great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuluyalal nation, correct? That's right. It's my father, incredible? Or isn't my father incredible? He united the people of 2 continents into a single nation. That's pretty wild. Pretty impressive. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant. But until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. Then I'll make sure to win. Mark my words. I wish we could go there right now. Me too. I want to go there now. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Oh. Once the throne is yours. Dwarven Crafts is this place. Is humongous. Thank you for the shout out to humongous. I'm betting it's gonna be tombstone armor like the Radiant host. Oh wait, oh yeah, probably. That'd be very cool. Oh, I want it so bad. It looks so good. I like the sound of Skygate. Yeah. That's the trailer shot. The tiling work in here, yeah, everything. Especially when you get close to everything, everything looks so good. We must have covered half the city by now. Tural is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Give me weapon. Who is this one? Oh, this looks really good. Purdy. City of Stairs. We'll head west next towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tural certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know. We'll continue on. Chicken nugget now. Isn't this expansion great already? It's already great. Sorry. Wow. Let me through. Sepe on Twitch says I'm loving Dawntrail. Yeah, that's great. The Ark of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Yes! It's like an 80s, 90s TV, like, sitcom ending song, which is the best. Everywhere you look, everywhere is a heart, is a heart. Na 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 na. Everywhere you look. Which, you know, ironically is based, that sitcom is based in San Francisco. Maybe they're inspired by the Full House song. I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of the mountain. Zokin really loves jazz. It's like, you can tell that's like, I think he loves a lot. This was originally the site of Yokhui Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Tural. To appease the god, who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became a foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of housing, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tural. We climb these set of stairs all the way up. Can we live there? Please? Dawntrail housing? No, if I want to live anywhere, it's going to be in the techno place. Looks vacant. Wow, look at the grass. Grass. You can play. Look at them playing. Don't fall. Don't fall. I want to see you fall. I think it'd be funny. Look at the grass. I'm all playing. Let's play tag. That's boring. The dad. My shoulder has been so stiff lately. Have you tried heated springstone? My cousin swears by it. Ooh, look at them. Hi. Green Hoth gal. Yeah. I love that piano. Papa's palace is called, oh, that's incredible looking. It's called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer scale of the palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Yeah. This is the residential area. Seems like it. It's Dawntrail housing. Got them in their cutscenes. Look at this. I just want to run through grass. How beautiful that is. I want it to always rain because everything looks so much more beautiful in the rain. Look at the farm. Everything looks so good and beautiful. Whoa, what is that? Is that a resort? Or is that, oh, that looks like an airship travel, like a balloon travel. Oh yeah, that's what that is. You can travel by balloon. Is there grapes? No, it's tomatoes. I'm gonna try to attune to every little Aether shard before. Oh, every time that riff comes up, I'm gonna talk about it. Obsessed. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? We have residents from all of Tural clans. Lalolja, Zabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonowapta, Hetzaro, and the Shetona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Tural. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliyolal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Wow. So look at I love the foliage on the wall. Just everything is just so good. What is that? The big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for the formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I'm guessing it'll probably be rung at some point. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down like by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? An axe? Well, I guess we'll see. Oh my god, it's chocobos or alpacas here. Did they say that? It's alpaca travel. I was like, I have a side quest, and then I was like, oh my god, it's the Chocobo Keep, but with alpacas. That's incredible. What they're doing up there. They're beating on something up there. I love that you can like see NPCs doing things from afar like that. Ooh, ow. Hurt my leg today. Made it feel worse. That goes somewhere else. Bleep bleep bloop bloop blop. Bleep bloop bloop blop bleep bloop. Bleep bloop 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 blop. Wow. It's so grand and incredible looking. And here's our dirigibles. Not bad, huh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tural. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kwana brought back the plans from Charlian, and Papa brought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. It always rain. It just looks so good when it rains. Look at the basket, like, weaving. The Aether shards look so good. Oh, I can't teleport, forget. Text. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known that the Tural, known as the Tural Landgate. But when Papa founded Tural, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. The depending on what the rite of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozumauka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca. No alpaca. Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged beings. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. We're gonna fight an alpaca? Fight one? You'll learn soon enough, Crowd. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Oh, Dawntrail. If you wish to learn the history of Tuluyalal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Oh, so this is the history of Tuluyalal. I feel like they'll go over it in a... Cool. Oh, it's better. Wow, so they give you better gear. This is the lunar on. Well, yeah. What I have, I guess, isn't the best gear. Better than what I have, so that's good. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? I'll definitely be doing the side quests, especially the ones that give you accessories. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you take a really good look, you'll see that there's something more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. Alright. Another nugget. Maybe alpaca are fearsome. That's like people that come to the States or go up north and they, you know, people that hear about moose and they're like, oh, moose, that's a really cute animal. But they're not. Moose are probably, I think, I think they're the deadliest animal in the States. Here is moose. They're so dangerous. Moose they are huge. They'll just attack you for no reason. Like if you're just in their eyesight, they'll just start attacking you. They'll come after you. It's kind of scary. We don't have them where I'm at, but you know, we don't really have. We have coyotes here. I think that's all I have here is coyotes. The most fearsome creature in New York is the finance, bro. Not the finance. Alright. I'm ready. Drinking some water. Ooh, this music is really good. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. You can tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mimulja. Oh, and this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulujaja, in his journey to unite our lands. We called it Tuluyulal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuluyulal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Ooh. This one recounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mimulja were at war for control of the forests of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed to the first steps in the founding of Tuluyulal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as Helion. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with the location. I love this little setup where I can just click on things. A little click on story. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted the audience for the foreign explorer. Ket something. I can never remember the name. Yeah, the first man to set foot, who brought all the food back. You mean Ketenram? And that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends. Brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it is assumed he was lost at sea. Huh. Sure, that will be answered. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamayuka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Do 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 do. Chekhov's cat something. Yep. If it's mentioned, it probably will come back in some way. If they're a good writer. 14 has always been pretty good. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village of Kozumauka. The people of Alphano almost mistook as Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of the Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. We're done with the first half. We can move on to the second. The Lay of Gold. The pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuluyalal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you might go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. The Lay of Proof. The big fellow is the Yakui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they've conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. I wonder where they are now. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Guess we'll find out. That's very interesting. Part of me wonders if the giants were actually Asians. Just called them giants, and then we learn later that they're actually Asians that somehow are here. Or, ancients. Oh, this one is unmarked, even though they would all be smaller because they'd be broken, they'd be shattered into different pieces of themselves. Oh, this one is unmarked. Oh, whoops. What did they say? Papa says he left it blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuluyalal's history, whatever that might be. And I assume that that'll be us there. Or Wuklamat. That'd be kind of cool if it was a Wuklamat there. Oh, that's one of my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Villagarmanda. I should explain. The Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Villagarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from the slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite the reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuluyulal's national anthem and adorning the banners at the palace. And it's probably what the symbol is at the top of the palace, I guess. And I know that we do fight this thing. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. I know that much. Glad to hear it. Go back to the Dawntrail music. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ours a bite of the local delicacy. Come and take your restaurant in the city. We get to eat tacos now. I want a shiny brush. I've seen some really cool brushes. Oh, there, E12. Eden 12 has Viper and Pictomancer. Well, I know it has Pictomancer weapons, but I assume if it has a Pictomancer weapon, they added a Viper weapon too. So that has weapons. Dun, 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 dun. I want to do like a swing dance. Normie on Twitch says, "Ooh, I wonder if there is an Abyssus fire brush." I know there's a. I don't know if there's an Abyss. There might be. I don't know. But there's definitely a brush from the P12. There is a P12 brush. Or Pandemonium 12. Ffxiv says, do they make a relic weapon for the new jobs from the past expansions? No, they don't. No relic weapon. There are some ultimate weapons though. There's the ultimate. There's one from. Not that that's something everyone's gonna go for, but oh god, the Omega ultimate weapons. You'll find quite a few, old dungeons will have, new class weapons and stuff. I love it here. Oh, I want the burb. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuluyulal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made of corn. I know what a taco is. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. Alright, let's go eat a taco. Fall says the Rose Hell brush from PvP look. Oh, really? I need to look at those. I'd like to take a look at them. I love which PvP set? It's this one. I love this. Well, I think only the top is, only the top and headpiece I have is from PvP, but I love it so much. It's one of my favorite things they put out. Is this jacket. So this is my go-to glam for Solution 9. Once we get there. Oh, I have to go down. I'm gonna jump off the roof. Ooh, we're on the beach. Okay, we gotta change glam. I feel like I'm the only one like this. Maybe like this. There we go. That's better. That's a little bit better.
Brook Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
I like their voice.
Did you hear the Silver Scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Oh.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, not immediately dislike.
If
That's
it
the-
isn't the third promise.
Guy that's in charge of the
Oh. No.
snake people. Not her father. The other two-headed Mimoja.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
I like their little
Listen to me,
outfits,
you.
though. Yeah, he's mean. Huh.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Hold on one sec. I might have to leave. We'll see. Yeah, everything's okay. I just nothing in a super emergency. I just might have to bring someone shoes. Because shoes are falling apart. But I would have to drive 15 minutes to do so. I hope I don't have to end stream. I really don't. Do, 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 do. Minturai, hi, welcome in on Twitch. How are you enjoying Dawntrail so far? Really good. I'm just trying to see what's going on. Let's just run around before I get back into the quest, I guess. So make sure I don't have to leave. I really hope I don't have to leave. I really hope I don't have to leave, because I'm supposed to go. I have to go back to the same place tonight. I really hope I don't have to leave. It's gonna really be upsetting. Materia vendor. Look at the new materia. Ooh. Very interesting. Look at some of the weapons. Dude, that looks nice. I think this is the one that I have, yeah. That's the one I have. Ooh, it's casting. It looks okay. These look alright. Look at that. Ooh, look at the Reaper weapon. That's kind of cool. Interesting. Ooh. Some of these are really nice. That's a cool black mage weapon. The gun, the axe. Do 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 do. White mage cans are always. That looks kind of alright. Yeah, those look alright. Independent merchant. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. There's a gemstone trainer, retainer. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tural cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the resplendent quarters, or even the eastern side of Talonmarch, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valak Shunsa. Oh, my poor empty belly. All right, doesn't look like I'm gonna have to leave yet, but hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Up there. Alright, I'm going to change my glam because we're going to the palace. I need to look a little bit better. Alright, we're back. We're back to focusing on the story. the only way I know how to get up there. Oh, I have to go up this way. Alright, I don't have to leave. Yay! Thank goodness. Alright, I'm staying here. We're sticking around. How long am I streaming? Till 11 p.m. Eastern, so 3 more hours or so. This is my plan. Because then I actually do have to leave. But that's fine, because I have to go pick up my partner. That's already in the plans. Like, I'm already expecting to do that, so that's actually fine. We are currently carpooling for a little bit. And then tomorrow, I'll be live at 10 p.m. Eastern. That'll be a much shorter stream. And then Monday I'll be live 10 a.m. Wednesday will be my next stream that I stream for like a long time. I'll be live Wednesday at 10 a.m. and I'll be streaming like probably, I mean, it could be like 15 hours, who knows? It'll be long. That's how some of my Endwalker streams were. It's just like, I just played all day. Wow. Oh my word. I didn't look out. Wow. Oh my gosh. The mountains over there. Oh wow. Yeah, it's till 11 p.m. Eastern. The palace. No palace people. Palacians. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Wow. So grand. Fun boy. Funny. You made it so great. We're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Oh, this is the same thing that I saw in the shop. Upon speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, let's go. I've acquainted the twins with the city, but best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. I'm kind of nervous, all the cutscenes. Rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Wow. A stip. Okay. Hi, Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Not the point. Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Ah, I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
This is odd. What's going on there?
Erenville, then.
Odd.
And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends. The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Oh, though it seems the One-Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Smart cat boy.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tural. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Catboy voice, though. Wait. I know the cat. His face is just like, oh, that's so cute. Also, welcome Xenon on YouTube. Oh wow, they have like placards ready to be put into the thing depending on who. Oh wait, maybe not.
The Tuliyola saga.
Oh, that's just what's already there.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Oh, basically because of their culture of everyone being
Very well, Dawn Servant.
equal playing ground.
On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Ooh, let's go. Excited. Many mysteries. Oh, hi.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Yeah.
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
All right, end of the expansion here. The end. This is what skips. Is this the story skip?
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Aaronville's hiding something, and it's... What is he hiding? This is so... I love...
Here they come! It's Saralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
All he says, he heard them. Doesn't mean he's gonna...
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like.
We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Oh no.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
God.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
No.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
No, everyone left.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
I love Big Bird.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamats' most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
So good. Xenon on YouTube says the twins look great in the yes, right, like the hair, like there's like a softness to the pixels, face pixels. Firefly on Twitch says I'm loving the music. This is so great. I can't wait. There's so much more music to hear. I can't wait for that. Normie on Twitch says new Hispando. Yeah, Kona does seem like a new Hispando, though I'm really suspicious of that. The other two seem very like straightforward of like, okay, we kind of know what to expect from them. Whereas Kona, I don't know. Kona is husbando, but I don't know. They could be, I don't know. Them saying that they're really into innovation made me think like how wrong, that can go pretty wrong pretty quickly. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I mean, that's something also that 14 hasn't really tackled, is like like the thought of like innovation and like what can go wrong with that. Yeah. So I'm curious to see what could this expansion could very well go into that direction. Well, so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the seven tablets and their connection to the Tuluyolal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Go back there. Damn. Do 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 do. Looks so beautiful. Oh, the foliage. The pots and boxes everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I can't die there. I'm not being attacked. Just excellent. With the trees and everything. That makes everyone. Oklahoma, the tablets, if you would. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest of differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. Only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in Tuluyolal saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? Look how beautiful everything looks. Just, if one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. It feels like the Amazing Race. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby... Is this where we split off? That'd be cool. Is in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during a festival. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There also is the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelo Pelo village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Oh, a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Can your friends do this? Out of a little hat. There's a lot of people here doing this quest. Look at this, the fog out there. It's amazing. Hold on, I didn't read chat in between. I love how normal adoption is in 14. Yeah, I wish it was more normal in real life. Foster kids have such a rough time of it. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. That there's so many stories about like orphanages and foster. There's a lot of that in 14. I didn't even think about that. That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zabal Yav Tie. Sorry if I butchered that completely. Greetings, visitors of Tural, and welcome to Ferrard Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Oh, is this our stay? Oh, so this is the resort. I was like, oh, maybe that's just their homes. Oh, down here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Have I tuned here? I feel like I did. Oh, the Watchmakiki, which is here. No. There, yeah, I didn't attune to that. No side quest yet, but soon eventually there will be. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this place is really huge. That's beautiful. Look at all the food. I like all I like that all the tables actually have a lot of stuff on them, which is typically not the case. You might have to change your default in-room to here. Oh, is this actually the in-room? Hold up. Oh, it is the inn-keep. Well, let's check it out. What? This is the in-room? Wow, it's huge! It's huge! Are you kidding me? Hello? Best in-room now. Okay, what the heck? What the actual hell? We literally got the president's suite. Yeah, and you can see outside. And you can see up. You can see like Tuluya. You can see Tuluya. What? You can see the other cabins. Yeah, this is hands down best in-room. Nothing even comes close. Wow. I wish other people could come in here with you. I wish I could also... I can't talk to my retainers. Wow, and there's like a whole seating area. That is... Wow. Yeah, Dawntrail in-room new best friend. Yeah. Jordan, hi! It's good to see you on Twitch. Even your abs have better lighting here. They do. Do. They do indeed. All right. We've seen the in-room. Jordan says on Twitch, how do you like Picto? I like it a lot. I want to get battling. I haven't done much. I mean, we did level to 90, so I have done a lot with it, but I get to that next dungeon. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight, actually. We'll see. We have 2 more hours left in my stream. I'm ending at 11. Shit, let me change my glam again. Sorry, y'all. Gotta keep changing my glam. Sorry, I missed to comment. Cefe says, I wasn't a big fan of the Charlene Inn room. I didn't mind it, but it was, you know, you're coming from Shadowbringers, where there's a great deal of things that happen in that inn room. Yeah, I didn't mind the Charlene Inn room, but yeah, I can see if it wasn't like someone's aesthetic. Oh my god, this inn room is just the best. It's definitely the best one. All right, ready to head out. But where are Aaronville and Wooklamont, I wonder? Blah, 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 blah. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer any of your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Cell phones? What is this? This is called a link pearl. Yep, basically. A gemstone harvested from the special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. They'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Dun, 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 dun. The Tural saga features a number of Tural clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelo Pelo, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people, so this is the split, where you can choose which direction to go first. The Hanu are cheerful people who love the festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okano, is located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellow, one here is the Palo, a clan of business-minded folks from Urko Pacha. They appear in the Lay of the Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding whose village to visit first, why don't you put an adventurous instinct to your work for us, Riku. Pick our destination. Accompanying the quest from helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelo and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you have completed it, just like normal. Alright, so, you know, which one should I do first? Because that's rhetorical. Y'all might be like, one's better. Because this fella is just adorable. I think he's just adorable. But the Final Fantasy X fan of me wants to go to the approachable Pelo. I'll get to do both of them though, so. Like, which one do I want to start tonight? Hi, Azura on Twitch, welcome in. Hey, did you try the jumping puzzles yet? Ooh, oh, you're right, there was. I did know about that. I haven't tried it though. I'll try it at some point. It ain't going anywhere. Normie says, I love the Hanu. Why did I say it like that? I love the Hanu. Yeah, I love the Hanu too. He's just like, hi, I'm so happy to be here. And I'm a bird. Hanu maybe, says Koopa on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna do Hanu then. Just because they're just smiling. Look at their little smile. They're like, come to my place. The quest Urko Pacha will become available once you have completed the quest series beginning on it. Alright, let's go. Ooh, this looks really neat. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okhanu. You go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozumauka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon the homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured. It's like sin attacked. Injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is endangered and being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch our footing, thank you. No, not the festival. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozumauka, we should head to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill of Zabalyav tea. It's all been arranged. Ooh, there's a blue quest. What is this? Blue quest! Wing of Protection Scout. A new dawn, a new hunt. All right, let's get the hunt quest. You there? I don't have to read the hunt unlock quest. He's just like, oh yes, hunts. They exist here too. They're like yours in Eorzea. And I did think they were. Oh, there it is. It's right next to the market board. Interesting. Dawn Hunt vendor. Let's look at the vendor just for a moment. This is a good little moment we can just kind of look at stuff. Oh, cool. This person looks neat. Oh, this stuff already exists in the game though. Your posture could use some work. I might as well pick up all the hunts too, just in case I run into one. We put a bounty on those beasts and prove themselves as enemy of the people. You kill them and bring them back with proof. You get the reward while your reputation may precede you. Rules are rules, and the rules I have to test every hopeful out of their beginning builds. Alright, yeah, just like it works like normal. So I only get one of them because it only will have. Yeah, I'll unlock this other ones later. You do fight the alpaca. I was like, I bet you fight an alpaca. You actually fight an alpaca. I love how they designed it this way. They knew like they designed the hunt board to open and just be the alpaca. Kill the alpaca for us, please. Wow, they really are hopeless here. But they're just like, please kill this alpaca. It's terrorizing the town. What is that? That looks like a Pokemon. Like a bear looking dark thing. That looks wild too. What in the world? That looks very Pokemon-y as well. It's like a buff bee. Looks like a turtle. The alpaca, sting shell. Ew, what does it do? Does it like, does it do like a fart attack? Yeah, I'm actually serious. I actually wonder if it does that. Or maybe it does like a bad breath attack. Lesser Apollyon, Turali Netsack, Turali Rattle. Oh. Let's check out the, what? Oh, this is where you can get the little cat minion. And Wild Ride Barding. Oh, that's the this is what you can get here. You can get, if you've seen the new Chocobo Barding that has the little I think it's like a sombrero, or maybe it's a cowboy hat, and then it has a cactuar on the back of it. So that's where you can get it. You can get it here. I might be able to grab it now. Actually, I think I can just boop, boop. All right. I'm getting the cat out. New cat minion is mine. This looks like my cat Maisie. So Maisie will fall. This is actually real life. This is how, anytime she has access to me, this is what happens. Maisie follows me everywhere. And then the Chocobo. Where's the new? Wild Ride, there we go. I wish they would change it to where you can actually see it. You know what I mean? For the longest time, you just have to have your Chocobo out in front of you, but you can't do it in any worlds like that. It's just weird that they have a Chocobo standing here and you can't, like, what's the point of even having this image if you can't actually see what's being changed? All right, new Chocobo outfit. Yay, all right, so. All right, what else do we have here? We have, oh, Leaves of Tural. Why can't I? Do I need to be on? Probably need to be on. Just adding a couple of, perhaps maybe my Fisher. Hello. Let's unlock these as well. Wing leaves now available. Alright, we got those unlocked. What else is there? Culinary important. Sights of the West. That's the sightseeing log for sure. Normie on Twitch says, I agree, I hate that you can't see it until you can call your chocobo. Yeah, it's just odd that they have the image there. Maybe they planned to and they just never changed it. No one said anything. They're like, oh, it's fine. I like that the sightseeing log person's up here. Yeah, definitely want to grab this, especially before we go out into any overworlds. Hello. Wow, so beautiful. I'll read the actual side quest. Alright, we got the sightseeing log. How many are there? $28. Oh, there's less. Maybe. Maybe there's. Maybe there will be more once I unlock more areas. There's a couple of side quests here and there. Should we do it? Let's do it. Knock them out. They'll probably be pretty good ones to do. Inattentive culinarian. Hello. I get food. You were on the ship that pulled into the port just now, were you not? I have a favor to ask. I'm expecting a shipment addressed to Auntie's. Someone was talking about that before. Auntie's Tacos. But I fear it may have been unloaded on the southern pier by mistake. I'd be ever so grateful if you could speak to your crew for me. I need to be getting back to open shop and manage to find it. Okay. I'm gonna be, this is gonna be a pick up the boxes quest. Let's help the tacos stand out. I feel like it's, isn't that Auntie's Tacos there? Or maybe I'm wrong. Heavy taco crate. Oh, it's timed? Oh. Oh. What? Is there... I don't see a timer that I can follow, but okay. In 120 seconds? I mean, yeah, I should make it. Oh, it's right here. No. Thought I was... Okay, so that was literally an actual fetch quest. He thought I was part of... I was working for him. What a horrible quest. He's like, oh, I thought you were here with me. What a confused Hrothgar. What a waste of my time. What is this quest? Curious Corn? on. Best quest giver ever? What? Hello? Corn of necessity? You happen upon a curious cob of corn that almost seems alive. Cutscene? The rustling of this corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh, and you could swear it's looking out at the ocean. Oh, woe is me. What's the matter? What's going on? Corn? You can see me? Oh, blessed me. For countless ages have I watched over these lands. When man first tilled her soil, I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there, a silent guardian of the harvest. My presence unmistakable. What a it really is a corny quest. Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began, forgot their old ways, forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at last I have found a kindly soul, able and willing to lend me an ear. An ear. But will he lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Tural, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. All that are born into the world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can, and so I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are to then be distributed to the masses. What say you? Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since I met a soul so grossly incandescent? I'm but a humble stock, basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. Speak to them again when you're ready to spread the corn. It's the children of the corn. Goodness, how long has it been since the last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. That sounded really weird. The hungry bellies of Tural cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. Wow, it's a companion quest with corn. Kitty and corn. With the hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. Grilled corn for me. I'm new to Tural and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. I've been so hungry lately I can barely think straight. A lot of people lose their jobs and come here, dang. But the smell of this corn with its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, sir. I won't forget this. Alright. Wow. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at all the lights. They gotta have one little silly quest. But I like that they, like, you know, they have a quest about corn, because corn's very important. In this area. And it's corn, is it corn season? Ooh, look what I see. Bayside Bevy, playing host to never-ending streams of customers, the largest marketplace in Tural is replete with goods from every corner of Tural. Its proximity to the harbor ensures that cargo unloaded from the boats and barges can be transported directly to the shelves of local merchants. Very cool. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what is wrong? Like, it's a little odd that they preach about, like, everyone being equal here, but, like, no one has money. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps in hunger. I think so. I might be wrong though. I associate corn with summer. Oh, okay. I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped to clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time I started over and get my life together. Find a quiet place to speak with my corn. My kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your troubles. I appreciate it, corn. Thanks, corn. Maybe there'll be several corn quests. Like in all the areas. You just do more, you just give everyone corn. I would be okay with that, honestly. I mean, not much happened in this quest. Besides, I think this was just an excuse to be like, let's make this really silly corn minion we made into a quest giver. But it also showed that people are hungry here. And I think that was intentional, which is odd. It's odd that people here are so hungry all the time. Why is that? Seems like they have the, like, it's just odd. It's a little odd to me. And they had them begging for more food to the possible successor, and that's odd to me. Why is that? Why is it such a problem here? I imagine someone, Normie on Twitch said, I imagine someone was like, hey, look at this corn I drew wearing South American inspired clothing. And then they were like, let's make a quest. Because I've seen that, I've already seen that before. They showed that in the live letter. But, yeah. Uvoja. Hello. Oh, see, yeah, see, like, sometimes these can give gear, which is great. Hey, you're not busy, are you? Earlier we got word that a shipment of parts has come in, so I sent my trainee to fetch them, but he's still not back yet. Could I trouble you to pay a visit to the junkmonger in Bayside Bevy and ask if a young Hetzaro has been by? I'm in the middle of something here. We go all the way over there. La 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 la. That's not. Do I have that? Wait, I picked up the mark. Why is it not in my inventory? Or is it now in don't tell me it's in collectibles. Oh, I didn't accept it. Whoops. There we go. That's kind of important. No, I'm afraid I haven't seen him today. Might be he took the scenic route as he often won't do. Seeing as you're looking for him, you may as well take the delivery along with you. Knowing Kuvulja, he won't be satisfied until both are brought to him. As for where his young charge might be, I often see him in the pier in the high tide harbor, gazing out in the sea. Like it's not. We'll find him there now. It's the corn again. Do. Ooh, look. Grab this first. High Tide Harbor. Due to the abundance of reefs in Tuliyolal's coastal waters, marine visitors are forced to anchor their ships out at sea and board smaller vessels to make safe landfall. The harbor name is no idle promise, as even boats with shallow drafts can be caught on rocks when the tide is low. So far, it's all been stuff we already know. I really like the sightseeing logs about something that maybe they didn't pay much attention to while we were kind of, in the main story. I love that. I really want that top. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. How can I help you? My mentor sent you to find me. My mentor sent you to find me, and you brought the parts we ordered. Oh, you've well and truly caught me slacking. Not to judge at a glance, but you're not from around here, are you? Would you happen to know anything about dirigibles? Oh, I mean, yes I do. I don't know why I said far from it. And I figured when it comes to sky travel across Salt, I've read that airships are more common by far. I've only just started my apprenticeship, but my dream is one day to cross the sea in a balloon of my own making. Naturally, my first destination will be Old Charlian, where the great Kona learned so much of what he knows. Ah, what a journey it would be. God, there I go again. The moment my thoughts turn to daydreams. I'll find myself here at the harbor, but that's enough time wasted. I'd better take these parts back to the dirigible landing. See, yeah, I like these little, I really like these little quests. It gives you a little idea of like, kind of culturally how things are, how people view other lands, a little bit more into, you know, the you know, I don't know, talking to people that do the dirigibles. Yeah, I love doing the side quests. I like that there's not a ton of them, you know? I like that they're not like, oh, let's just drop all these side quests on you right now. Like, oh, here's like 4. I like that. And then we can get pants. Yeah, they'll definitely be better. He wants to cross the sea in his own craft. Yeah, good for him, I say. Boy, his age ought to dream big. The technology the Second Promise brought home to Tural has sparked new ideas among the youth like nothing I've ever seen. Mark my words, they'll do great things for this country one day. Me, I've got my claws full keeping these dirigibles up and running, but the next generation has my support. Nothing would make me prouder than to watch them soar to even greater heights. Ah, great, now you've got me waxing all sentimental. Something in my fumes, perhaps. Take your reward and run along before I embarrass myself, would you? I can eat corn now. Oh, that's crafting material. Normie says, I never do side quests. This makes me think I need to start. It's nice. You actually can learn a lot sometimes. Sometimes they'll teach you about the lore. These haven't been, well, the corn one was definitely worth it. These have been kind of like, okay, they've been alright. But they're nice and short, and I like just kind of spending some time with the people. There's something nice about that. I feel immersed in the new land, and I just want to take every bit of a new expansion in. Because I just don't. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't want it to go away. So if I just stall and do side quests, it won't go away. There was some in Walker in Old Charlotte that are really great and are also tied to a lot of like main story stuff. I don't want to spoil them though. There's a couple that are really, really good. Come up here. Hello. So quest with the army. The many multitudes of Mamulja. Ah, one of the Wuklamat's companions. Say, could I trouble you to go fetch someone for me? It's time for patrol and my partner is nowhere to be seen. I'd handle it myself, but I could miss his arrival were I to leave my post. Knowing him, he's lost in conversation somewhere in Brightpool Post. Just look for the Bunawa with the big eyes. This also will help me remember all of the different Momosha. The Bunawa with the big eyes and dark blue scales. When you find him, tell him his partner is waiting for him. Like, it just helps me be like, okay, this is what this is called, and this is called. This helps kind of like hone in the sort of new information. So is that it? The Bunawa? I was thinking a different one, so I'm glad. Patrol? Friend, I don't know who you mistaken me for, but I just finished my shift. Okay. Then I was wrong. Or then I am right. Do I look like some moon-eyed Bunawa to you? Clearly, I'm A Dopro. Okay, we've offended him. Okay, we don't want to offend them. See, this is interesting. Things are happening that we were warned about. This is definitely not them. This is the other one. I don't remember which. That was a Dopro. No, I don't believe I have a work schedule today. Mayhap you've mixed me up with someone else. Ah, no, I am a Hubigo. Bunawa don't have long combs like ours. You see, they're most commonly identified by the hue of their scales. See, they were more respectful about it. Or, I don't know. I can't say anything. TBH. Because the other one had all right to be upset at me. He had the whole right to be like, what are you doing? Call me that. Maybe they're in here. There they are. They're looking in the books, which is kind of what they do. Kamar, welcome in on YouTube. I love the Elpis side quest. Yeah. I did a lot of those recently. Those are so great. I like the Old Charlotte Elpis side quest. Some of the side quests on the moon were fun. But yeah, there's a lot of cool little side quests out there. This one definitely helps with the lore remembering. Patrol partner, yes. I'm one he's looking for. I don't know why he's always needlessly punctual, but there in fact still are a few minutes before our shift. Then again, patience has never been his strong suit. In any case, thank you for letting me know. I suppose I'll head over early just to be nice. So do Bunawa have the chameleon eyes? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the Bunawa, and then maybe they'll say the names again. Welcome back. My partner here let me know you sent him. Didn't I see you talking to another Mimoja before? You found me? I suppose we all look alike to you people from across the realm. My gosh. Across the salt. But appearances aren't everything, of course. With our superior arcane ability, we of the Bunawa tribe are typically employed as mages or palaciers. As for the Hubigo, they are more likely to excel at feats of athleticism. So that's the first one we talked to. Oh no, that was the second one we talked to. The Dopro, meanwhile, are renowned for their skill at beast handling. You can see one tending to the wyver right over there. Speaking of which, perhaps I should tell you about... Hi, that's enough. Sorry about him. My friend here could never remember when to hold his tongue. Thanks for the help. We're wasting enough time here. Onwards to our patrol. So the Hobigo look very like salamanders almost, and then the that's a Hobigo. Maybe not. Oh no, so that's a Dodro. And the scales on their, like the shoulder. I mean a Dodro. Dupro. It's gonna take me a minute to remember all of the names for some reason. I'm like saying them all. I keep forgetting the names. But that was nice. I like that quest. It helped kind of like, here's the lore. Don't forget it. Oof, man. All right, let's continue the story. Be sure you have water, that you're hydrating. Wow. Gorgeous. Are we all ready to leave? I am. Let's go. And onward to Kazumauka. Open the way. As if they were going to be in my way anyways. Wow.
Kazumauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Kazumauka.
It commands the gaze
What's
of
this
all
place?
who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail. A road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
What's going on? Stuttering. Hopefully that stops. That's really bad. What the heck?
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Beautiful.
The Isle of Han was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
What's this song? So grand. Look at that thing. The path. There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aaronville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Ulan. God, I just like destroyed it. What just happened? What was that? That on my... I didn't think it was on my... Wow, look how vast. It feels like it goes on forever. Look at this. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite the explicit warning. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about, Akhanu. Festive people. Yay, the festival, the festival. I love their little, I love this, the design of this place. It's very whimsical. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we came to do and find the Elector. Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanohali, welcome to Akhanu. As elders of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of the Elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the Electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush in first and ask questions later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all of the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that that's all there is to him. But there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. They're like, oh no. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Akhanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamont has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhali is the resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. And I suggest a division of forces. For instance, Aaronville, Alizé, Kryl could concentrate on the south half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamont, Riku, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Wow. Ooh, gemstone trader. I probably should buy a few of these, just a couple of these things here. Hammerhead crocodile skin. Probably, let's just buy like, oh, not 99 of them. We'll buy like, can sell those later. People are doing fates. Seems like 100%. This looks great. It's like the waterfall. Look how incredible this place looks. The waterfall's cascading down the back. Wow. The gaping hole in the wall is missing portion of the roof are clearly work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You heard about the storm. I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help of the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs, maybe that's why people are so hungry. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. I love how this looks. Looks so good. The mountain in the background. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their casual, cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Puff says there's already hunt trains and fates going on. Yeah, definitely. There definitely will be. There definitely is. Especially, I mean, fates will be going on from the beginning of any expansion because people need the riding maps and they're going to want the currency because it's going to sell for a lot. That's a good way to make gil, is that currency. Did I attune to the Aetheryte? Good catch, Normie. Y'all are on it. Y'all are on it, thank you. Bundled reeds? The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds are harvested some time ago. Okay, they're fishing. I like that there's so many just hanging out. Oh, hi. Judgy Wudgy? Judgy Wudgy. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail is particularly stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they are ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south village. We got to hurry over there. That is a big building.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuliyollal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
It's like Survivor. They have to make
What
alliances.
of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there is a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I wonder if they have a weapon vendor here. Any cool skins. I'll make Bakuljaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of this problem will be a key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville will take us to the fields where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Excuse me, my gosh. Let's see, is there a... There's a shop over here. Weapon shop. There's a couple side quests already. Did we do them? Here we go. Let's see what the weapons here look like. Oh, is these the... Oh, this is the same stuff they were selling in the... town. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Dang, really? There's a quest here. I don't know where it is. Oh, maybe it's up high. Oh, it is. Whoops. Looks so nice up here. Hey, I'm in your home, Zanuhanu. Molting season? Well, I simply don't have enough. I'll never finish at this rate. Oh, but a kind soul may change that. Kind and strong enough, I think, will help me with the little problem I have. You see, soon we Hanu will begin to shed our feathers and grow new coats. And the great storm washed away our store of combs. We can't very well use our claws, so I've spent every spare moment since crafting as many as I can. Now my supplies run short. But if I had a shell from a mature marbled beetle, I could. So that's probably what people were wearing, was like shedded Zanuhanu feathers. That is what they're wearing. Make enough combs for everyone. Please make haste to the southwestern forest and hunt one, and I can feel my feathers falling out as we speak. Do you want the riding map so I can get around this place a little easier? Oh, look at this, looks so good. Oops. So huge. Just feels wide and massive. Oh. Let's go over and do this phase. I think people are doing this one. Maybe not. I think I have to do 6 fates, right? If I unlock shared fate? Ugh, oh no. Guess I will once I do 1 fate. Ooh. Oh. only thing is that there's definitely not a lot of people doing fates here. You can tell. I'd like to do them because I'd like to get my writing. Oh, that's why it's not. Where's the person to give? Right there. Yeah, there are people doing the fates. I mean, enough people. I'm gonna go over here and do this one. Hanu Engler. Still hasn't quite unlocked it though. Am I not getting credit for that? Should I? What's going on with that? Do I need to do something to unlock the shared fate thing so I can unlock things? Does anyone know? I thought that's what I had to do before, was just do the fate. Accessory, there we go. Honored visitor, might you lend me your aid? Since the storm, I've worked day and night to repair our homes, and the end is finally in sight. The last step is to coat the floors and foundations with resin that protects from water, but there's simply too much work for one pair of claws. You will help then? Splendid. We should start by gathering the resin from the trees to the north of Palu. Then all we have to do is use it to coat the structures in Akbekbi to fortify them against the elements. I'll apply resin to the floors after I've made the final repairs. Let's go. I'll go grab your thing. Glam change. haven't been over here yet. Ooh. Normie on Twitch says, I wonder if the fate page won't populate until you get the gold medal one. Oh, was that not gold? Did I not get gold on that one? I got, oh, you're probably right. Okay. That's probably it. Yeah, you don't get credit unless you get gold, I'm pretty sure. That makes a lot more sense. This level is at 91. Let's head over there. The river? Can I cross the river? To swim. Wow. No, they're gonna get to it before I can. Oh, probably not actually. That was gold. Okay, let's see if that changed it. It did! Yay! Okay. I just need 6 fates. I need 6 fates here. There we go. That fixed it. I can just easily access this button too. Boom, there. Look how fat, look how far this reaches. I'm kind of in awe of how huge this map is. I can't even zoom out fully. But yeah, this definitely keeps you geared up by doing the side quests, because even if you don't want to really do them, you can just skip through them and you can get, like, you know, some accessories as you go that'll keep you geared. You don't have to worry about spending, you don't have to spend any gil on stuff. gives it to you for free for just doing something, which is kind of nice. Where was I? Which glam was I on? Here. What did they even say? I'll play the resin for that was swift work and well done. The pillars that support our feet are every bit as vital as the reeds which guard our heads. If they are damaged, the very foundation of our lives becomes unsteady. You may have even seen such houses as these, but they're built this way for a reason. In these humid climes, our elevated wooden floors are cooled by the air flowing upward and helps keeps floors waters from wetting our feet. The white discs on the pillars aren't merely decorative either. They keep away mice and other small animals. But for all its benefits, wood rots easily, so we must reinforce it or else be stuck in the cycle of constant rebuilding. Thanks to your help, these structures will hopefully still be here for years to come. Take this, a small token of appreciation for your effort. Cool, we learned about wood rotting. Good wood rotting story. Look at this. Really beautiful. You can stand back. I'll get to the bottom of the problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Frog? Frog! Small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Look at all the different kinds of trees. Like, it just looks so incredible. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be in good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. That suggests the problem is affecting not the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add to the fields, but something else occurred to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there is another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for a celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. We'll never see Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer during these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem lead us to the solution of another. Stranger things have happened. I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamot's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? Like a boat, woven from the reeds that looks like a bird. And that big building to the north. Let's go and see. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Maybe I should go this one a try. I like that riding map so I can get around a little faster. And kind of running. Yeah, I'm gonna just work on doing some fates because I'm kind of running short on time. I don't want to get invested in something and then have to rush to get out because I got like less than 30 minutes left. So let's go over here and start this fate. Or even this one over here. If I can get to it, that is. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can. Wow. I can't get to that. Dang. Oh. Blowfly, I love that. Wow, look at this little cave. Do a lot of damage, I feel like. Can't fly. only found one Aether Current as well. A lot. That there. And then do I have that? Gosh, we have to bring this thing out. Collection, Aether Compass. It's back. And northwest. Well, let's just search for these for now. It's a good idea. Probably on top of this thing here. Yep, it's up. It's on top of this. I should. And just in case there's a fate nearby. There we go. Oh, it's a sightseeing log. One of the treetop dwellings, a house of the high wind, house of the winds high. One of the treetop dwellings of Kazamauka, the house of winds high, takes its name from the estate said to exist in Hanuhanu's traditional homeland. Practitioners of the wind magics live here as part of their unique training, where they learn to glide down from the house's dizzying heights. Oh, there it is. I see it down there. How did I miss that? Can't jump down at all. Well, at least going up there was worth it. Oh, the music, the piano. South. Go south. I'm gonna go to this actually. Do another fate. Wait, because we only need 4 more, and then we can get the riding map, and we have that, and then I don't have to worry about doing anything else really with it. Normie on Twitch says, I remember trying to get the currents for Thavnir and trying to so freaking hard to see if I could get down the cliff. Oh no. Yeah. I think the best way with that is just to check the fate level. The fate level is like, say if there's a fate level here, this is 92, so I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get to this area until a little bit later. So I won't be able to unlock this until, you know, later in the MSQ. Oh my god. least this doesn't just keep attacking. Oh no, it's bad. It's really bad. I guess I have to solo these though. Level 91. Oh, that went away. Dang it. I wish people would have went to the one that was already, you know, underway. Permit now. Halfway there with those. That's 92. That's level 92. So at least we know that we'll, you know, we'll go there relatively soon. Over here and grab this. Okay. Two more. Two more will pop over here. Can I get from this person again? Just crafting materials. I probably should buy like 30. Another 30 of these. There. Perfect to sell later. Oof. I just love the shininess of that. It's like, oh, it almost looks like water. No fate pops. I wish they would pop a little bit more. What's this look like? Oh, they just have this repurposed. It's kind of nice. Over to this. We can at least get one more fade in. Maybe a couple. I might be able to do a couple. Or one more after this. That way we can get a ride map, and then that's something we have done. There's Aether Current to the east over here. And of course there'll be Aether Current quests we'll have to do. And some quests do lead into the tribe quest, so I always try to do those as well. Go. That one should be accessible over here. I can get to it. So I can cross it. Okay. Please let me get there so I can get gold. Gold. Oh, come on. Alright, now I get the riding map and we're good. We did it. That's not the most fun part, but I just, you know, it definitely makes everything better. Having these gemstone traders access is great. Riding map. I have to... Your speed has increased, yay! Yep, which difference that is. Yeah. Big difference. Big difference. Alright, well, it is about time for me to wrap up the stream for today. I will be live again tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I'm going to do probably a little work on looking at the new housing items and getting that video together for the new my new housing 7.0 full new furniture video. Outdoor and indoor furniture and exterior interior features. Probably not all of it, but in terms of like housing skins and stuff, but furniture and like chandeliers and stuff, you can expect a new video sometime in the next 3 days or something like that, because I have limited time because I'm spending most of my time playing. But yeah, I will see y'all again tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be playing for a short period of time, 2 to 3 hours probably, as today was like 5 hours, right? It was 5 hours, I think. 5.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, so almost 6 hours today. So next stream will be shorter, and then we'll be streaming in the mornings for a little bit, and then Wednesday. So, well, tomorrow is going to be 10 p.m. Eastern, and then Monday is 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern. Tuesday, 10 a.m. Eastern. Wednesday, 10 a.m. Eastern, and Wednesday is going to be much longer. Thursday is 6 p.m. Eastern, so like today, except I went live earlier today. Friday is 10 a.m. Eastern, and then Saturday is again 6 p.m. Eastern. So yep, that's our next Saturday, I believe, is 6 p.m. Eastern. I have my full schedule up on my Discord, so be sure to join my Discord if you want to know everything going on my channel, all new video updates, video alerts. You can sign up for those on the Discord with special permissions and stuff to get those alerts. And yeah, thank y'all again so much. I want to thank my Patreon subscribers again. If you like my channel and you want to see behind the scenes bloopers or other exclusive content, definitely check out my Patreon. I have some letters, postcards, and other fun things there. And a special shout out to Kanar and Winning Zane. I really appreciate y'all's support. Thank you so much for all you do. And if you like this stream, if you want to see more of my reactions to Dawntrail, be sure to like and subscribe and put the notification bell on, because my streams are kind of not sporadic, and sometimes I go live a little bit early if I'm ready to go with, you know, an expansion, because I just want to get in. I want to start playing. The notification bell will help for that, and you can turn it on and off whenever you want, you know, depending on what you want to see. But yeah, if you want to know whenever I'm live playing Dawntrail, that'll help a lot, because again, yeah, I will be going live when I'm ready to go live. I'll put up a kind of a ballpark and then go live. But yeah, that's all I gotta say in general. But thanks. I will see y'all again tomorrow night, 10 p.m. for more experiencing Dawntrail. This has been very chill today. Very just chill, and getting to see this one new map that is really incredible. Everything looks so great. I can't wait to check everything out even more. All right, I'll see you later. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.